Hiya, how are you? Sorry I'm late. I'm not feeling too good. I know there's only probably free music in here right now, but that's all good because it allows me time to listen to the spirits and speak with them. And if people want to come and join, they're very welcome to. I sort of explained everything in the chat, the way that it's gonna go from now on. Like when I am talking with spirits, it's really rude of me to just ignore them and talk to everyone in chat as much as I want to. I need to start being a bit more disciplined with when I'm communicating with the spirits, and that's what I'm doing. And everyone can see and hear. And if you hear anything, as always, please put it in. But yeah, the way I see it, they're putting their energy into talking to me and us. Therefore, that I should be being respectful back. It's not always nice what they say, but I'm getting answers. Definitely getting answers. Brilliant news. Bill was able to take his neck cast off. So he's got that bit of freedom. So that's like real good news. Like, just imagine being in a cast for as long as he's been in a cast. I would really, really, really hate that. So I'm so happy that the day is finally coming. Start with the neck and build that up. Work your way down. That's what I say. But yeah, I don't know. I've had an image in my head. He knows about it, so he definitely has to just take it easy. Whoever is in the chat, you can say hello. I won't hurt you. Well, is it my attitude depends on how you treat me? Is that the thing? Harley's here in my arms, showing off her fine jewels. Her lovely evil eye necklace too. Hey, cool. I thought the K2 was lighting up and not even turned it on. That's all right. I don't mind if it's just you and me. I don't mind at all. Like I said, I'll be able to sort of concentrate on the spirits as well, rather than worrying, but to keep everyone happy in the chat. That's why I put that in in the chat earlier. Yeah, good. You can probably have it up on your big TV and then just type on your phone. Go on YouTube by your phone. That might be a nice, easy way to do it. So you're comfortable. I know it's like, do you mean 1:20 in the morning here? So I do know that it's very late, and I'm sorry. It's just so much going on. Tomorrow I'm getting all of my yay, degrading me day. And to be to help. But I feel crap about it all, really. Can't have glasses on. Your eyes are done. Yeah. Well, just whatever is comfortable for you. Most definitely. But yeah, if you're watching it on the TV, that's going to be big and that, so it'll be alright on your eyes. And like I said, you can just type using your phone rather than having to have like the keyboard or whatever. Just have your phone. But then you'd be having to strain. I know, because you'll see it on this big screen. Duh. Yeah, I want to test out this new K2 meter too. Bloody bright as. But Harley was able to make it go to her colour the other day. So I'm wondering if she can do it again. If I tilt it slightly, it gets the glare. Hold on. I want to be able to get the glare off. Oh, it's just really, really bright. You just listen then, don't worry about typing. Or you can go to bed, it's all good. I know that it's late and I know that you're busy all the time. I'm trying to get the K2 because the two greens look very similar to each other. So it's literally, it's not like the other one. But, I don't know, I'm trying to get it in the right place. Sorry, Harley. Really messing about. Can't work a simple thing out. Yeah, so tomorrow is National Degrade Black Queen Day, where I get my bloody frame to go around the toilet, my perch stall, so I can like try and help with other stuff around the house. I'm having rails put in out the front, rails put in up the stairs. They're doing so, they want to block off the top of the stairs because apparently I get dizzy and I nearly fall down the stairs. It's happened too many times apparently. I think it's when my feet are so swollen. I know that I have to walk down the stairs differently because of how swollen my feet and my legs are. I can't walk down normally. I have to go slightly to the side because otherwise my calves get scraped up on the carpet at the back of the stairs, or my feet are like hanging off the edge of the stairs, which is dangerous, especially for me at the moment. I'm filling in a form and it's sort of brought it all home quite how quick my illnesses have got to me. Like last time I filled out the form was about 1.5 years ago, compared to this time, it's like a completely different person, really. They're putting all like sort of rails in the downstairs bathroom so that I can try and, when my legs and all that go numb. But when my legs go numb, I can't use, it doesn't matter if there's a rail there, to be fair. It ain't going to make no difference, is it? But if that's what they're saying, that it needs to go there, then I'm just letting them do it. It's just like, whatever. Once I filled in this form, hopefully in a few weeks, I can start the process of getting a scooter. And yeah, that's going to be another, well, it's going to be helpful so I can take the kids out and stuff. But this is not what a 43-year-old should be like. Do you know what I mean? Having to have a raised toilet seat thingy, a toilet frame. It's just like, I'm just saying to do it all in the downstairs toilet, so the kids have got the normal bathroom upstairs. But then they're also doing, not tomorrow, I don't think, but they're going to do a power shower thing with a special seat, so I don't have to try, like, to get, it helps me somehow, and it'll keep me safe, so that will all be good. But it is just degrading, really. I definitely have a lot of hexes on me. The video that you watched, and don't worry about typing back or anything, but that video, I am still in shock as to things that I've said to my husband, things I've said to you, were said, by them, by John Wedger, who is ex-police. Says how the police are involved, or everyone being involved, and it's so. And they mentioned, which I thought was crazy, but they mentioned voodoo. I keep seeing like something white float past the back of me. But it's good, so that's all good. But I've seen it twice. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't realise, but how, I heard of them. I can't remember what you're answering to, bless you. Sorry. Oh, you heard them. Yeah. It, for me, honestly, was the first time ever, just the first time ever, that anybody has ever been so spot on with the things they're saying, even small details that are like, wow, that they actually really know. Hi, Bill, my darling. I'm so happy you've got your neck brace off. A little bit of freedom. I know it's just a little bit, but like, it's got to feel good. How are you, Bill? Sorry, I was like, blah, blah, blah. How are you? Yeah, the way that they link satanic ritual abuse and voodoo. So when you are, like, they put hexes on you, they can put hexes on you, like somebody could just put one on me now that's involved with a cult at the moment. And because I'm not bending and budging to who they would and what they want me to do, what they want me to be, I think that's why I'm getting like more and more hexes and that put on me, It will be a little bit weird, darling. That's why I was sort of trying to say build your body up slowly. It's going to feel really weird, darling. It's been such a long... How long's it been? It's been a long time. But you just really need to take it easy. Like, don't go doing silly quick movements. Like, know that you've not got your brace on, but still be very, very mindful of your neck and everything and your body. I thought you'd made the light up then, Harley. Yeah, I never doubted it would. Yeah, I did freak out a bit, actually, since April last year. Bloody hell. Just take it real easy, Bill, my darling. Yeah, basically because he's doing what he's doing and speaking out the way he was, best way to shut him up, get him in jail quickly. Look, Harley, Bill saying, I hope you're well. This is a new K2 meter. So she did use it the other day. She lit both of them up. She made both of them go to her. Spirit, stop it. My dog. But she made this one go to her colour, the new one, and she made the black one go to her colour as well. At the same time, I was like, first time that's ever happened. It was pretty cool. But off camera, obviously. You just have to trust me when I tell you these things. Are there any spirits that can make the lights on this grey box move? And I know quite a few people that would be free music is sitting on the settee watching it, but not able to read the chat or reply. Bill says it's okay, he understands. I'll be your little messenger today. Should I do it in my voice or should I do it in one of my many personalities' voices? Should I do it all posh like Primrose? Primrose seems to want to be the one that says it tonight. So, free music, a message from Bill. It's okay. I understand. End of message. Primrose will come out to play. Things should be boring to play with. Sorry, no offense. And I know this is late for UK people like me and free music, who only you are able to ever get away with calling me that. Shut up, you muppet. What are you chattering on about? Such a muppet. Sean, hello, how are you? Hey, hey, hey. Hi. How are you, darling? Nice to meet you. Free music, not bad. He's the only one that ever called me that. The first time he called me that, I think I got the ump with you, didn't I? And then you explained to me that it's not actually taken the same way as it is in London. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad you're good. It's nice to have you here. Thank you very much for giving me a try. And Primrose, because she's here. I'm Free Music's personal secretary tonight. He's been my personal secretary though however many years. So, yeah, it's the least I can do. After all, he calls me a knobhead. Are you from America, Sean? Depends how you say it. What, knobhead? I could actually use that in a sentence, London style, but I would get demonetized, so I'm not going to risk it. Hey, but I'm going to do an open panel on Friday evening, and people will be able to come and promote their channels. Just for a change, just for a little switch up. Harley, do you want to use the other K2? I'll put the other K2 on. Feels like this new one, the grey one, I don't know, needs some kind of like, I'm going to leave it on. No, bloody flicks. Stop, don't even do that to me. Right, Harley, can you make the light go to your colour for me? Can hardly see the baseline on that. Texas. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming here. I'm hoping that Harley will make these lights move to her colour. About this coat, I don't know. Harley, can you make the lights on this black box move for me? She's like, first the grey box, then the black box. You're able to make it go to your colour for me, Harley? And let everyone see. Sit her up on my shoulder for a sec. Yeah, are you going to go back to doing paranormal again, Bill, when you're up to it? Or do you feel like you've been away from it for a while, you don't sort of want to bring it back? I think it's like you, when you do the paranormal, it's like you bring something into your world, or you bring something more into your world. I don't know what Harley's up to. Harley, make the lights go. That's not. I could be a fake and just go, oh my God, it just went to yellow. Yeah, just see how you feel. Definitely. Good girl, Harley. Well done. You're making it go to your colour. Thank you. Harley, can you make it go to your colour for me? Look, your curls is going to get in the way. Curly locks, like Goldilocks. Did you just make it go to your colour? Let me get her in a comfortable position. That's better. Is that okay for you, Harley? Can you make your colour light up if you're comfortable? When's the doctor saying you might be able to have the rest of your brace taken off, Bill? Seems to work better when it's touching her sort of heart area. Harley, can you make it go to your colour for us, darling? Sorry. Bloody hell. Okay, that's how it's going to be like that. Are you able to make it go to your colour again, Holly? You can. Oh, I haven't got any crystals out, have I? Nor any water. That's a bit out of order of me. Sorry. I'll sort that out in a minute. Do you want some water, Harley? Do you need the crystals? Oh, okay. The whole brace off. Oh, wow. I thought it was the neck only. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I bet that does feel really strange. Like it's not your body kind of thing, where it's been in a brace for so long. Just take it all easy, like real easy. Let your body adjust, all right? It's a big shock. Your body needs to adjust. So please be careful. I don't want to hear it anymore. I want you just to be nice and healthy and all good. My magic candle, the only candle I use for my magic, I lit today at 8 o'clock for the Holocaust Memorial Day. And it was literally dancing in a way, asking me to work with it, honestly. So, not next stream, because that's open panel, but the stream after, I might show you what my magic candle can do. I do a little bit of work with it before then. I might need to blow it out because it's going to burn out through the middle. Harley, I'm going to put you down, okay? Because it actually really hurts my back. Sounds ridiculous, but it does hurt my back. We love you though, Harley. Oh. Right, 1 second. I'm just going to get some water. Now she's making it go to her colour. You're a monkey. Don't worry about doing that tonight, honestly, please, you don't need to worry. I've got it all covered in my banners section. Don't worry. All right? You just relax. Yes, exactly. And it's not just that, darling. What it is what I'm saying is that, like, you're going to feel a bit better, so your confidence will grow, and then you're going to do something not dangerous or anything like that, but you're just going to do a silly movement, like turn around quickly, sort of stand facing forward and then turn around quickly, and that's what I feel is going to happen. That's why I'm asking you to just build your body up real slow. Like, even get a look through stuff on the internet. Good ways to build your body up, like smoothies. I mean, to talk about smoothies, Free Music is your guy. He's done much better than I have. we both have the same smoothie maker, and I think it was last summer we've done a few smoothies, but through music keeps it up much better than I do. Yeah, so he's definitely the one, not today, because I don't want him in typing. Harley, you making that okay too? Go to your colour. Yeah. Why didn't you do that on camera? I bet if I pick it up, it's going to stop. Let's see. Harley, are you making the light move? What a monkey, she's not doing it on camera. Are you making your light up, Harley? Hi, Blue, I'm going to call you, my darling. How are you? Oh, you don't need to be afraid, sweetheart. You don't need to be afraid. I will talk about what I'm going to do, and if you don't want to be here, then you can leave, darling. Like if it's some like, because I do different things. Like I try to use the K2, see if I can get that to work. I'm going to try using the dowsing rods tonight as well. The K2 is flashing. I wonder if I can. Harley, are you making the light move? Why is that not picking up? It's flashing. Mm-hmm. Why is that not? That one did, but all the rest aren't. Why are they not showing? Maybe if I do that. Is that you, Harley? You monkey. Why didn't you do that on the camera? Don't let anyone push you around. This brush I use for cleaning the inside the keyboard. I get about OCD with it. I'm just going to get, you can keep an eye on that. I'm going to go and get some water for the spirits. That's all right, sweetheart. I'll look after you, I promise. You'll be all right. We'll probably do something with the paranormal. Not sure what yet. It's been over 42 years since my Bill. Maybe, I don't know, sweetheart. Maybe me and other people can find that out for you. Why is that not picking up? That's Harley. It's like a heartbeat. Right, let me just get water, and then I'll choose the right crystals for them. Just water those spirits, and I'll get some. My jar of crystals. lots and lots and lots of different crystals. I've got to choose the right ones. That's giving them energy. Wait a minute, I'll get used to it. I'm going to have the white obsidian here. Yeah, you can have the white obsidian. I'll put the I've got snowflake obsidian. And the amethyst. I'm going to put over here near the water for them. And what date is it? We've got a there's a full moon coming. It's going to be a very powerful one. And it's called the wolf moon, or known as the Yule. The Yule moon, because of it being the first one after Christmas. I'm trying to. Wait a minute. I need to turn it the other way. There you go. Right. Holly, try to just keep it to your colour. Don't let other spirits come. Tell them where to go. Yeah, everyone here will look out for you, Blue. We've got lots of nice people here. I wonder if the dowsing rods would be. Yeah, maybe. Oh, your Christmas tree's still up and decorated, darling. You've heard my way, so would mine be. But my husband suddenly got superstitious this year. I think it's all the years of living with me. I've made him a bit, yeah. In a minute, I'm going to use the dowsing rods, and I'll be able to get them on camera better this way. And I think you'll still be able to see the K2 gun as it is. The other K2 isn't actually doing anything at the minute. Soon I'll have like these other channels where you've got like a few cameras, so you can get different camera angles. So like you can, I want to get, you know, that teddy bear that if you go near it, it sort of picks up on you, and it's something nice for the children to interact with, the children's spirits. I want to get that. That's like £42. But I want to get that, but I'm still waiting patiently for my brand new PSB7. That's going to be pretty awesome. I know I've already got one, which I've brushed and given a nice clean today and put new batteries in it, because I noticed last time the batteries, even though they were full when I turned it on, it went down to 1 bar, like near enough straight away. So I've changed it. Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry to hear that. Could it be me? Could what be you, darling? What's wrong, sweetheart? Everything's good. I'm going to go and need to see why that water sound is. We've had, like I said, 2 floods. And a fire all within 24 hours. Wow. As you can see, it's going to red. There's a very heavy and strong spirit here right now. Hello to you. Thank you for making the lights light up. That was brilliant. Well done. Let me go and find out where that water sound is coming from. Be right back. You can still see the K2. If you're able to put in the chat what colour it goes to, and I'll be right back. Thank you. As I've been doing that the whole time, I found out the problem. It was actually quite lucky that I went to check, because that would have been a flood. There's nothing in the chat. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try doing the dowsing rods. Red Bull, sponsor me. I'm just saying, you should. Thank you, like a bit like that. Thank you, Bill, darling. I'm so sorry, I just need to see if my dog needs to bloody go out. Honestly. This is what it's like all the time, non-stop. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. What are you doing? That's great. So the dog wants to go out. I've let him out. It's pouring with rain, so that means I'm gonna have to clean, like dry his paws and clean them off. Otherwise, it's gonna get mud all on the carpet. But it's hurting me to walk. It's hurting me to bend, like to walk up and down the stairs. Really, really hurt. Like just little tiny things that really hurt me, and I don't know how I'm going to dry his paws, because my skin literally is splitting. Oh, bless you, Blue. Thank you, sweetheart. Spirits, can you make the lights? What can you? How many lights can you light up? Show me. Show us. We're watching you. Seeing how clever you are. Is that you, Harley? I think it's Harley, and I think there's a few others with her. Now, if anyone remembers Abby and Blue that were attached to two puppets, who then moved on, so the puppets for about a year, and still most of them had no spirit attached to them. But the witch one has a very strong attachment. Yesterday it moved a couple of times. One time it lifted up it's like 4 feathers with some beads on it going up to a dream catcher. Just one of them got lifted up in such a way it was like somebody was stood there and you just couldn't see them. Then she moved her legs, and then she literally moved her whole head and flopped down in half. So I might bring her on in a little bit and see if she wants to be on camera or he. I'm not sure. Bill, I didn't want a dog in the first place, if I'm being honest. I didn't. I said I didn't. 1 minute. Lie down. Lie down. He was actually pretty well behaved. He's getting in the habit of it now. He just went like as if he wanted a belly rub and had his paws up in the air so I could dry him. Lay down, Spirit. Spirit. Bloody dog. Yeah, I named my dog Spirit, and then I thought, well, my husband actually pointed out the complication of me saying to my dog Spirit, like, go away, whatever. Let's see if I can get him on camera. Spirit. Where is he? 1 minute. Come. Spirit, come here. Bloody hell. I'm useless with this camera. I know that much. No, let's see if I can get where the K2 is again. Bloody hell. Why did I touch it? be handy if I could get it stuck there. Sorry everyone, hold on. There's my trusty bit of blue tack. Put it on the edge. Lay down, spirit, lay down. But yeah, such a dumbass I am. I shouldn't have touched it. Simple as. Should not have touched it. One minute. Right, how did I have it? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, sorry. What a bloody nightmare. Through music, stop laughing. That ain't funny. Oh, shoot. I thought I just turned the whole TV off then, but no, it's alright. It's alright. Right, if that falls, then I'm sorry. Right, let's try and do a dowsing rod session. Let me get my hands so that people can't say that I'm controlling it with my hands. And get it on camera, right. Hi spirits, can you show me the yes position, please? Yeah, he does, he picks up on spirits. He barks at a lot of them, growls at a lot of them, especially ones down by the stairs. Where my twins actually will not go. They won't walk past the bottom of the stairs, nor will they go at the top of the stairs. Spirits, can you show me the yes position, please? Let's get both on camera. Show me yes. Spirit, come and lay down. 1 minute. Show me yes, please. Thank you. Show me no. Can you show me a no? I need to move my hands, sorry. Okay. Right, let's do it again. Right, spirits, please could you show me a yes? Come on, show me a yes. I'm holding them straight, aren't I? Can you show me yes? That's better. I think I was holding them at an angle. Thank you. Can you show me a no? That's it. Keep going. Show me no. Bit more. Go on, just show me. Thank you. Thank you. Can you show me an I don't know? Or next question. What sign would you like me to know for that? That I don't know. Yeah, but to show me. Normally it is when it goes wider. Okay. Can you bring it back to centre for me, spirits? Centre. Centre, please. Thank you. Do I have permission to douse? Do I have your permission? Can you show me? I need to hold it straight. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can you put it back to centre for me? Can you centre it for me, please? core, the top one is literally, it feels like it's been lifted. It looks like it's been held. You're putting it back to center. Thank you. Are you a man? Are you male? Yes. Thank you. Oh, I could do the camera angle being there, right? Can you tell me, go to center, please? Can you go to center, please? Thank you. Are you older than 40? No. So you're younger than 40. Are you older than 20? I think they actually don't know. Are you telling me you don't know? I think that's what they're trying to tell me. Literally, it's like there's a magnetic force field sometimes. Let me move it across. But sometimes I can feel a rod being lifted up out of its sort of holder thing that it's in. And it gets lifted up and moved, or it gets lifted up and just held in that one position. And sometimes it's like it's trying to answer yes, but there's a magnetic field pushing them apart. There isn't now, but there was a minute ago. It's really strange. Like you'd have to sort of feel it yourself, I think. I don't know if it's something like now it's a force field going between the two. Like it pushes, sort of pushing them away from each other. Okay, so we're back to center, spirit. Yes, yeah, we are. Thank you, spirit. So are you younger than 20? Oh, you didn't know your age. I'm sorry, forget that. Do you have brown hair? What's this force field doing? Sorry. Yes, you have brown hair. Okay, thank you. Can you go to center? Nelly, thank you. Well done. Do you know your name? Like your name when you was in the realm that I'm in, well, sort of in, like the breathing this realm. Yeah, the force field immediately dropped. Then, honestly, yes. So you know your name when you was in this realm that I'm in now. Thank you. Does your name begin with a T? No. Does it begin with E? I wonder how we can find your name out. Maybe you can say it through an app or through a spirit box in a little bit. As long as it's safe to do so, then you're welcome to come through spirit boxes. Let me move it. So I keep going off camera, sorry. And I keep not holding these straight. Sorry. Try and centre them again. I'm wondering whether the force field is coming off from the spirit making the K2 go off. Because it's sort of in the same direction. Right, can we go to centre, please, spirits? Thank you. Are you the spirit that's making the lights go off on the black box here? Is it you or is it another spirit? If it's you, make it go to yes. If it's not, leave it where it is. It's a male who they're not sure of their age. He does know his name, but I'm not sure of what it is yet. I need to get both. Sorry, spirits. Let me just move this out of the way. My ashtray. Don't really want that on camera, do we? Sorry, spirits, messing you about. Okay, so did you pass into the next realm recently, like in the past, I don't know, 10, 20 years? Feels like one of them is getting lifted. I've got to give them that a little bit of room to be able to make it into a yes. So I've always got to make sure one rod's slightly higher so they can do that and make it into a yes. So you died recently. Are you in a nice place? Have you crossed into a nice place? Do you like where you are? Sorry. Do you like where you are in the realm you're at? If not, just leave it where it is. If you do, make it go to yes. No, you don't. Would you like help going to the next realm? If I see if my guides can help you, because it's down to my guides, but would you like me to try? I keep not holding it straight. I'm looking at the camera and I need to re-ask that question then. Are you happy in the realm that you're at now? Sorry. Are you happy where you are now? Again, that force field feeling. Kind of. Yes. That's a kind of yes, I think. That wasn't a quick, straight yes. Would you like, can we go to centre, please? Thank you. Would you like me to ask my guides if they can see if you're ready to move to another realm? Would you like that? You don't have to, just let me know. Would you like my guides to try and help you? They are the ones that decide, it isn't me. I've just realised what's going on. Why would anyone? Wow, I just saw something like the size of my dog but black moving across the kitchen floor. When I turned the main lights out earlier, You're saying yes to the thing on the kitchen floor. Was that? Can you put it back to centre, please? When I first turned off the main light earlier, something crawled out from under the table, like something, another black shadow thing. Was that you I just saw crawl across the kitchen floor? Was it you that I just saw? Oh, 7 pains in my back. We know that means that bitchy is here. Yes. It took you a long time to answer yes. Go back to centre, please. Just be honest. If it wasn't you, just don't move the rods at all. Right. Was it you that I just saw crawl along the kitchen floor? Yeah. Why did you move like that? Go back to centre. Why are you why are you a shadow figure? That's why you didn't want my guides to help. There's only one reason that spirits don't want. If spirits, right, I'm going to end this conversation for a minute. Thank you very much, spirits, for communicating, even though I know that was a real deceiver then. The reason I know that is because, first of all, I knew who it was before, right at the start, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want people just to think, oh, like, do you know what I mean, that I was jinxing it or whatever in any kind of way. Right, but as soon as this starts going red like it was, I know certain people have stepped into the building. Like my so-called dad, like Edward, and Edward's new little gang that he has, like a very strong. They are very strong-minded and they are very strong physically. Like, I know it's hard to, like, they can be physical and they can show you how strong they are. And I just saw another black thing. When I turned the main light off, it was like a free for all, because all the only light I've actually got on. See, look, going to red. I know that it's you, Edward, and Dad. I do have questions for you, actually. So stop the lights moving. Answer me this. You have to make the lights stop moving. Step back a bit more. Just for a second. Die, brain. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I do have questions. I want to know, again, on record, how we got to a certain country, because me and my brother were not detected as being on this way of transport, should we say. So no one notices if a certain thing goes missing. But there's some questions I want to ask that I want them to be responding to. I should write a list, because I've got so many questions, so many. That even if I just record it and do it privately, like that's all good with me. I just want to get these answers because I know that I've had they attached demons to me from birth. Even if it feels like even in my so-called mum's stomach, wow, a really horrible image just come to me then. Yeah, it feels like a curse was put on me then while I was in her stomach, and then curses and demons attached and hexes. And yes, I did see you walk, but it's like, well, I don't know, 6.5 foot thin shadow figure. I don't know, I'll get a camera sorted so we can see. I want to get one of the grid light things, but there's actually a light you can get, and it's like, you can have like the stars, the galaxies and all that. My son got it for his girlfriend, but one of the options on it were like the green grid light things, and I think that's a cheaper way of getting it than actually getting the grid light pen, and you'd be able to see the spirits walk past it really easy. Let me get this up on my phone. No, spirit, lay down, good boy. It's like this maybe like, right, we're off. Oh, my little girl sends me she's doing guides but online, so through Zoom meetings and stuff. But tomorrow she makes a pizza. So I'm going to turn like my monitor around, my camera around, the mic round, so she can work on the glass table. Spirit, come and lay down. Come and lay down. Dipstick. Let me connect to my own internet a second. Before I put the apps on, which I know everyone prefers because it's easy, you don't have to listen hard and work to hear them. Oh, that would have got me bloody copyright strike. Lay down, spirit. Lay down. Lay down. You can see something by the door he's not happy with. Right, let me get my chat up on here. I made that avatar, the one. Right, it's better that I've got you on here, because I know what StreamYards can be like. Right. Yeah, and basically that was Edward messing about earlier with the dowsing rods. I'm going to be using this because they are able to say like yellow or ball. I've also got my playing cards ready, just in case, because sometimes they want to, play a game. Tell me what card or what colour, and they've done it before, and I know they can do it again. They're very clever, to be fair. There may be some bad ones, but they are clever. Right, so what I would like to try, which I've not really tried even privately, but using an old retro radio, like, so I'd have to be turning this like this to sweep through it manually. I'm going to put it on. 1 minute. Let me just turn the volume down because my children are asleep. Hello, spirits. Let me turn this up a bit. Are any of you able to say hello? Go on, try and say hello again. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bill. Right, 1 minute. Let me just do. Well done, Bill. Let's record this because it sounded like they were trying to say hello to me. Right, what day is it? Oh, the full moon tonight. It's the 28th of the 1st, 2021. I'm doing a live stream. The K2 keeps going between green and yellow, sometimes spiking to red. I'm now going to be using my old retro radio and try and get a manual response. Yeah. So if I put that there on my cup next to the microphone. Right, can you try to say hello? I'm going to turn it up. 1 sec. Okay, Blue, sweetheart. You saying hello? Yes. Can you say dead so I know that it's not radio? Sounded like you tried to say it then. And Bill heard you say hello. Well done, spirits. It's the first time. Well done. Right, try to say dead for me. Sounded like dead again there. I swear it sounds like the sound dead to me. Can you say your name for me? Like Liam. If I heard the name Liam, can you say Liam again for me or say yes? I swear I just heard yes and dead. You're doing extremely well, spirits. Can you say I don't know, can you try to say Blackwing? Hello, Stefan. Hello, how are you? I'm not sure, but I swear I heard black wind. They're doing really well for this being their first time. It is. I know, you're doing really well. I'm very proud of you. How many of you are there? I'm glad you're fine, sweetie. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Thanks for asking. I swear I just had the spirit go alright. I can't remember now. We are. Oh yeah, when I asked how many, I swear I heard 50. How many spirits are here again? Dude. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm just literally scanning through like this. I've got to make sure not to stop it on a radio station because I'll get in trouble. Can you say ball? You shouted something. Ow. She means hurt. Why? I wonder if you're hurting my head. Yes, something. We grabbed or something, and then it wasn't me. That's what I heard out of that sweep. We just do a few more sweeps because it is pulling on my back. But you're doing so well at it, spirits. Well done. Can you try to say ball? And if you have said it, I'm very sorry. I'm recording it, so I will hear it again. I hope something. Ball. It is. Ball. Can you see what colour that? Where is that ball? Oh, there. Can you see what colour this ball is? Are you able to see what colour this is in this light? Try and tell us. Yeah, I think it said ball too. Ball. That was very clear. Did you hear that? Ball. That was amazingly clear. Well done. Thank you. There's water over there and crystals. And can anyone say the colour of the ball? Oh, that was... I'm sure that was straight away somebody trying to say it. I know. How cool's that? Coming through a manual radio as well. That's awesome. That's brilliant evidence. Try to say what colour it is, because I think I heard one of you say it straight away, but it wasn't like, yeah, just try and say the colour of the ball, or if you can't say the colour, just say ball, and we'll leave it at that with this device, okay? Thank you. This what? That's listen. I'm sweeping through stations, right, and it's having it. It couldn't find, and then whatever the mail said after that. That was a conversation that went on regardless of whatever I was doing. I was still turning the dial for it to be sweeping still, and their conversation just didn't budge whatsoever. That was strange too. A new first, loving it. Spirits, can you say bye? We'll talk to you through other devices, but if you can say bye through here, that'd be brilliant. Thank you, spirits, for coming through so clear. Bye. Can you say bye? No. I think I heard a small bye, but not clear. She wished it upon you. Are you talking about my so-called mum? Say yes if you are. I think that said yes a few times. I'm just gonna wait. Did anyone else hear the spirit say yes a couple of times? Oh, it's actually hurting my thumb. I'm gonna let you go, spirits. I think you've done brilliant. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming through, and you've done amazing. Well done. So that's my lovely. Thanks to you guys that give me PayPal donations. That's one of the things I've got was that manual radio, and already it's shown that they can communicate through it really well. Also, the brand new K2 meter, the grey one, that was thanks to all of you. And the spirit box that's on its way that I'm patiently waiting for. Please. Lay down, spirit. Stop it. Lay down. Spirit, my dog, lay down. Come on, lay down. Good boy. Come on, lay down. There's a good boy. Go sleepy bye. Go sleepy bye. Do you know what? I can actually make him drop off to sleep. If I do that and say go sleepy bye. I know that you're there, Edward. Make it go to red. Let me just pause the recording. We don't need audio. There we go, that's paused. Yeah, maybe please, any spirits that are here, you're welcome to stay, communicate through whichever device you find more comfortable, and my guides will help you. They will come down in a little while and start helping you all. It is down to them whether you are ready to move on or not. It's not down to me. And as soon as the dowsing rod said that they didn't want to meet my spirit guides, they didn't to move forward, even though they wasn't happy really where they were. You know straight away that that's not a good spirit. Right, can you make the lights go to red? So I'm going to be moving that camera in a second, putting it back where it should be. You made it go to yellow. Can you make it go to red? Oh, do you know what? I wasn't bloody watching. How bad's that? Sorry, spirits. Edward, go on, make it go to red then. Not strong enough. Any spirits that ever come through, even if they don't say anything, I kind of know most of the times, like I'd say 90% of the time, I know if there's spirits hiding in like a cave type thing where they're scared, like children's spirits, and they're scared to leave exactly where they are because they're worried of their keeper. Like I can see things really clearly like that. You got to yellow. Well done. Bill saw it, and I saw it. Are you able to make it go to orange? I bet you can. I bet you can make it go to orange. Nelly? It is like they have to sort of push themselves. It's like there's a sort of barrier in between each colour. They have to push through. Because I can physically feel it sometimes. Like when they're trying to get to red and they're like stuck on the orange, I can feel like, I can feel. That was very good. Well done, Spirit. That was very good. Can you make it go to orange for me? Show everybody that's watching. Show them how strong you are by making it go to orange or red. You're doing very well. You're doing well. Keep trying. There's crystals around everywhere now, and there's water for you. That was on the yellow. Well done. This ball should not be in your way, but why do I feel like it is in your way? That's strange. I see a spirit just this second. Where my dining room table is. It's literally in the middle of it. Go on, try and make it go to orange. And then I can lift the camera up, put it back where it should be, and you can show yourself in the black picture if you want. By the way, I don't know if I said, but the Mr. Z Note or Mr. Z Note live stream that I done, I'm personally not happy with the quality of the sound. So he was actually all right with it. He's like, he liked it. People have been over and seen him, shown like, you know, tribe love, which is awesome. So thank you. So he's like really happy with all that. But I said I want the quality of music to sound better, not so. You're doing well, Spirits. You're nearly there. You're pushing to get to that orange, aren't you? Go on, I will keep watching because I know you're nearly there. So yeah, basically, like in a few weeks' time, Go on, you can do it. You can do it, go on. So one last, so you just need that one little bit more of energy. Take it from the crystal that you're leaning on, which is white obsidian apparently. And I know obsidian is very powerful. Yeah, so sorry, we're gonna be doing another stream. He's brought out a few new tracks since the last stream, so they'll be added in too, and it'll be a better quality sound than what it was. Wasn't happy with it at all. But I'm leaving that one up for now because he's happy with it. But I mean, was ready to sort of put it into sort of private or unlisted until the next stream. So yeah, he'll be there when the stream is. I'll give you like the week's notice kind of thing to let you know that it's happening. And then he'll be in the chat. And yeah, and we'll listen to his music and his new tracks and have the music sounding better. The other music Blackwing presents, I'm quite happy with the sound quality of the other music. Just for his for some reason, just doesn't sound good. Go on, you're nearly there. I can feel you. Go on, you're nearly at the orange. Go on, just push. Oh, the green light's going on the grey K2 now. Well done. Can you make that light up again on this grey box? And can you try and make it go to orange on the black box? It's interesting. 2 K2s in different positions going off. Was that you, Harley, on this new one? Yeah. Good girl. Well done. Harley's learnt to use the grey one. Right, come on, you. I know you can get to orange. I know you can get to red, but come on, you can get to orange. Come on. So wait a sec, and then just do just do all your energy and you'll get it. Well done, Harley. You made your light go off, did you? Good girl. Damn, did that just go to orange? If that just went to orange and I missed that, I'm going to be really gutted and sorry that I missed it. Come on, I know that you can make this black box go to orange. Can you see the colours properly in that? Yeah, so you'll be able to tell me as well if it goes to orange, if I happen to miss it, because if I look at the chat, I miss the colours, and if I nearly at the orange, and then with the grey K2 starting to go off now, Harley's learning to use it. Actually, Harley, you just learn to use this grey K2, like play about with it and learn to use it, and we'll show everyone next time. And I'm going to concentrate on the black K2. Go on, you can make it go to orange. I know you can. Any second, it's just going to go to orange. I know it. They're pushing. They just need that little bit of extra energy. To be able to push through to the orange. See, they're pushing hard to get through to the orange. And out of the corner of my eye, I can see Harley making her colour light up. And because it's brand new, it's so bright. Come on, you're going to make it go to orange? I'll give you a couple more minutes to try, and then I'm going to turn the K2s off just for a little bit. I can see you playing with it, Harley. You're doing really well. But I need to concentrate on this black one for a minute, because I know that the spirit's trying pretty hard. But I won't be able to see the chat. It's okay. It's still with Bill's thumbs up. Go on, nearly. Oh, gosh. It's like a tiny little bit more, and then it'll be at the orange. You've got it in you, spirit. You can do it. I know you can. We all know you can. Just gather some energy and then sort of rocket it for it, and you'll get there. I just saw a black mist go on my whatever side this is, on my left hand side, a big black mist. Definitely make it, because I was saying earlier, the only light I've got is the ring light that I use when I go live to make it look like I'm a bit healthier. I put it on a sort of colour that makes me look a bit healthier, which is quite cool. And then the candle, my magic candle, which I need to blow out actually. What is that noise? Like I don't know. What was that noise? Yeah, that noise. I don't know if anyone else can hear that. Oh, you nearly got it to orange then. Nearly. Bill, can you watch it for a sec, please? Harley, can you show me that you can go to your colour on the grey one? Harley, can you make your colour go on this one? On the new one? You're a clever girl, aren't you? Okay. Right. I think you're getting worn out. Oh, okay. That was a sudden burst of energy then. I was just about to say, I think you're getting worn out. And they suddenly was like, no, I bloody ain't. Stay. Good boy. That was very powerful then. Well done. You're so close to the orange, aren't you? I know that you should be at that orange because you really have been trying hard. But don't worry, you can communicate through it other ways. That spirit's like, no, I want to go to get it to orange. But I can't really just have my camera hanging like that. Yeah, most definitely, Bill. I agree. They are getting worn out. She just has a break. Stop it. Dog's not happy with the spirit activity in here. He wanted to come in. He didn't want to be out there. So I think the normal, horrible one was out there because he didn't want to be in the hall. He wanted to be in here. And now he's like, damn it, there's more of him in here. But he's safe anyway. He's protected. So that's why my children and my husband, my cat, my dog, even the goldfish. Well, one's a goldfish and one's a special fancy one. But everyone's protected. Everyone that I care for. Like through music, I have a protection over him, but he still has to deal with some stuff. So they managed to get through, but mainly he's protected. Harley, Bill said, congratulations. You're getting more used to using the new grey K2 meter. This new grey light box. But she's making the light, I swear to you. She hasn't done it for a little while. She just made her light flick 2 times, I think. I don't think it was 3, I think it was 2. Well done, Harley, good girl. But that was amazing. Like, she hasn't made her light go for a good 5, 6, 7 minutes. Right, as soon as I read that out, she makes the light go in as a way of saying thank you. That's amazing. So sometimes it's a shame I don't get certain things on camera. Like direct responses like that from Harley. That's classed as a direct response because like you can't see it any other way really. Right, listen, I know you really want to make it go to orange, okay? But I know. But you've done so brilliant. You need to go and get some water, have a little break, get some energy back, all right? And maybe towards the end, you can have another go, all right? Good morning, Lapis. How are you, my darling? How is your little one? Bill, that was like awesome. Like her responding like that. Harley, we're talking about you, how clever you are. But her responding like that was actually really lovely. Like she understood what you had said and was saying thank you. Like, and she's not making her light go now. She hasn't made the light go since I read that out. But yeah, oh, she just made it flash then, just to prove a point. I'm glad that everything's well there. You've got any swimming lessons or anything planned? Or is that a different day? Or it's probably earlier in the day that you go swimming, actually, isn't it? So I'm on quite late. It's the so-called witching hour. It's 3 o'clock on the dot. Ooh, spooky. Right, do you know what I'm going to try, actually? I'm going to bring this vessel, and please don't judge her on her looks or his looks, because this is an original old puppet that had strings. Oh, that's making the Kotu react. Yeah, but she was known as Abby a little while back. Well, like last year or so. So that's her good side. That's her selfie. That's her mysterious. But this one definitely has some kind of attachment, because this one likes to move on its own. So I'm going to sit this one here. 1 minute. I wonder if I can get it. Leaning against my cup. Kind of. Right, is there a spirit attached to this puppet vessel? Can you make the lights move to say yes? Or keep the lights off for no? Is there a spirit attached to this vessel? Well, I don't believe that really. Yeah, you go get sleep, darling. Good night, Stefan. Sleep well. Much love and blessed be. And thank you for your time. Swimming lessons are on Saturdays. Oh, okay. What day is it? It's Thursday, I think, now. Or, yeah, the day of making Blackwing feel like crap. Yeah, do you remember? She had a spirit attached to her called Abby, and then the other puppet, like the Nutcracker puppet, was called Blue. And Blue used to only make the light go to green, the same as Harley does. But Abby used to be able to make it go to orange and red. But Abby and Blue moved on to another realm, and are happy and everything. And the puppets have been looked after, but I've got, every now and then over the past year, whenever Abby and Blue were about, actually. Oh, I'm not sure if it went to orange. Nelly did, I think. Is there a spirit? Oh, sorry. That was my fault. If there's a spirit in this vessel, can you make the lights move on this box here? Wonder if I can prop her up with the cup and the crystals. Maybe just have to lay her down. Or him down, I'm not sure. Right, we'll do it like this. Yeah, that can be seen, that's cool. We'll do that for 5 minutes. Alright, if there is a spirit attached to this vessel, can you make the lights move for me, please? So they just suddenly make the lights stop. Thought it was around 1 a.m. Lol. Cheers. Cheers, Stefan, sweetheart. You get some sleep. And just try and reset this 1 sec. Alright, I'm going to have a cigarette. You can make the lights move on the box, the black one. Harley, you can play with the grey one if you want. When I finish the cigarette in about 3 minutes, I'm going to turn the KT boxes off for a bit. Is that you, Harley? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, and then we're just going to do a few other things. I'm really happy with the manual radio, the retro manual radio. I was quite happy with the clear, responses. We asked it to say certain things, and it did. It's very, very good. And it's the first time that they've been able to have the opportunity to do that. So they've done really, really well. Takes a bit of getting used to, and I'm going to find a better way of holding it, because that pulled my back quite a lot. It's just a simple little thing, but just turning a dial. How ridiculous does that sound? But literally turning a dial one way and then the other way, it really, really has hurt my back. Always nice to know that a spirit moved on to a realm there. Yeah, Abby and Blue, definitely. They moved on pretty quick, actually. And if I'm being honest, I was selfishly a little bit gutted because I liked talking with them. But as I said, that is selfish. And I am really happy they moved on. And there was, over that however long period of time, might have even been longer. Do you know what I mean? A year and a half, maybe 2 years. You're making the lights flash. That was good. Made it go to yellow. Thank you. Yeah, there was no sign of activity at all. Over that course of time, like I'd done random, do you know what I mean? Just on a random day, check with the K2, check with the spirit box, and there's been no activity until recently. And this one, even though it's saying that there's not a spirit attached, etc., well, I don't understand that, because I saw her move, then I saw her move her head, or his head, then the head dropped down. I've seen the leg move, like, do you know what I mean, a wooden puppet leg. I've seen that move, like, over a 2-day period, I think it was. But the one when it moved its head, it shocked me. Like, I was like, what? But on the are you talking about the manual one, Bill? I could hear it pretty clear as well. And times when I thought that they'd said whatever word I was asking for, but it just wasn't clear enough. And I do the second sweep, and then they say the word nice and clear, like they fully understand how to use it already. And people can't. People that don't believe. Stay, spirit, lay down. Oh, sorry, you can't see me, but I've got to get up in a sec. People that don't believe you and think it's rubbish, like, if I put that radio on just normally, it's just a normal radio, right? But with me sweeping through it and asking them to say certain words and them saying it, you can't say, like, once maybe you could say, oh, that was just like a fluke. But like, do you know what I mean? Quite a few things they said on point. Thank you for making the lights go to yellow, Spirit. Oh, thank you, Bill. Yeah, I did. I was quite gutted, actually. It's crazy that, but I do get attached to certain spirits very much so. I have love for certain spirits. I want them to, like Ray. I adore him, and I really want him to let me help him move on. He deserves to move on big time, but he won't. He won't let me. He wants. He's a bit same-minded as me, and wants justice to be served in some way or another. And I totally understand why he feels like that. And I'll do everything I can to help him and help me. But only then will he move on, bless him. I wish that he'd moved on because he still feels the fire. Like, he's very hot, like burning hot, like with fire. Yeah, and he stays around me a lot because the unfinished business that he has is the same unfinished business that I have. But what I would have liked is for him to move on to the next round, because once you've moved on, you can still, if you want to, communicate with me or with others. You're just in a better place. But he's very headstrong, and he's like, no, he's not going anywhere. He won't. He's not even listening to it. It's not an option in his head. It's not an option. I saw you do a big flash of the lights then. I know the camera caught it, but I'm not sure what it was. He's not ready yet. He still feels he has a purpose to remain. Yeah, I think he's sort of given me sort of information in a way. He shows me different images that remind me of things, and I think he does that because he's trying to like hurry me along, kind of thing. That's what it feels like, and I don't blame him at all. It's just I'm trying to do what I can. Yeah, I will try and get justice for Ray, for me, for all the children, for my brother Matthew, for my babies, for just everyone that will never ever heal. And even in, like Ray, even in death, like he's not healed. He's still, you can feel when he comes near, like free music picks up on it sometimes as well. Like the side of his face will start getting burning up. The same happens to me, and like it's like you feel like your skin's burning, which is what he feels all the time, because that's how they killed him, was by after all the torture. Then they burnt him and his little ones alive. There's no easy way of saying it. That's what they've done. But I still feel the heat off of him. He's here a lot. It's like he lives here. I've got a lot of spirits that live here and just coexist. They don't ever cross the boundary. They're never allowed to go, anywhere near my loved ones. And they stick to that. Any that don't, they get moved on pretty quick. So do I, Bill. I really do. I hope that... Hey, which way's mine? How are you, darling? I know he wants justice. And unfortunately, a lot of people, I don't see it. If somebody that should have had justice served on them, if they die, I don't see that as I see that as a get out of jail free card. I see that as the easy way out. They never admit to anything or have to go to jail or anything like that because they've got the easy way out and they've died. And that's how I feel about the spirits of the cult. The ones that both Ray and myself and a lot of other spirits, they all deserve justice to be served. But doing that is really, really, really hard. It's hard to do it via professionals because you then realise where you stand without going into too much detail. But yeah, I think you probably can work out what I'm saying. And then they end up dying, so they get away with it. And it's like a timer, it's ticking away, before we can at least make one person or two people be held accountable and, admit to what happened and just admit to everything. But anyway, and that's how Ray feels too. I'm alright. I'm glad you're doing good, sweetie. It's nice to see you. The camera's at a strange angle right now. It's literally hanging off the monitor. But it's the K2N we're getting different spirits using the K2. I've got another K2 set up over here, my new grey one. But my Harley, who is the vessel, the doll inside the doll vessel, but Harley, the spirit, she's learning to use the new grey one, and has given direct sort of responses, and yeah, she's very clever. And I'm just about to turn the K2 meters off. This one still wants it to go to orange. But don't turn it off. I can do this. I just need to blow my candle out a sec. Stay. Well, what's been going on? Are you alright? I know the whole world's going crazy right now. But just stick by what's right. And you'll be alright. Stick by what's right and you'll be alright. There you go. Right, I'm going to turn the scroll one off, Harley, but you've done really well using that. Clever girl. Put that on there so it's safe. Yep. The whole world has lost the plot. Yep, Harley was playing with that grey one. I've put it next to her now, but I've turned it off. And I'm going to turn this one off now, but thank you for coming through, Spirits. You've done really well. Thank you. You can come through. Probably, I'm not sure. Well, we've done the manual radio, we've done dowsing rods, we've done K2. So I want to try. I'm going to sit you back up there. You can tell it's a really old puppet. Clink clonk, all the wooden parts. So well made though. I don't know what year they would have been made, but boom, I'm back in the room. So if any spirits show themselves in the black picture there. Yeah, earlier on there was a black mass that just went around, like on this side, but like just around where the wall door thing is. Use it in my white. So, somebody said it was white obsidian. I'm going to lean my phone on it for a sec. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to try. Right, let me move my dowsing rod. What I'm going to start doing I'm going to sort of cut like this stream. Say the part where I use the dowsing rods, and then so I cut that bit out and bring that out and make it into like a couple of a minute video. Then say with the manual radio, cut that bit out and make that its own video, because they do get lost, like good evidence gets lost in a long live stream. So like it's true, Free Music advised me of it. My husband's advising me of it as well. So yeah, I'm going to start doing that with Nimpo, is that? Thank you. But I remembered, Bill. Do da dum dum. I'm not sure what crystal that is, to be honest. Yeah, like to just cut them into like their own little segments, and yeah, just let people see or hear the evidence rather than having to troll through at the minute 2 hour 15-minute stream. But already we've had, I think, 3 different types of communication with really good responses. I don't know how to. Which way? I don't know how to. My intro, thankfully, it turned out all right. But that was quite hard to make. And the outro, because then you have to add the music separately. And it's like it was quite complicated, but I achieved that. But now I've got to learn how to take bits out of a live stream, still leaving the live stream as it is, but taking bits out. But I've got a few good programs. I've got a really good audio one called, I can't remember the name, audio something. Yeah, and earlier I plugged my EVP recorder in to charge it up, and for the first time ever, it all started loading up on the screen, and I was like, whoa. So I clicked on it, and then it gave me the option, do you want to open it using this app? So I clicked on that one, and I could literally I was teaching myself how to sort of cut it using that, but I'm nowhere near ready. I just need to practice. No, you're not alone. You're not alone. Honestly, I'm proper rubbish with everything. Everything. Things that work out are pure flukes, like the intro. That's just pure luck, honestly. Like, I couldn't even remember right now how I done it. Like, I wouldn't remember how I done it. But that's my memory problem, I suppose. I should have written it down, but never mind. If I manage to do it again, I'll write it down. That's what I'm going to need to start doing with everything now. Right, I want to try. I charged my speaker. The PSB7, the original OG of Black Queen Paranormal, been with me from day one. Still the same one. But as I said, a new one will be with me really soon, like any day. I can't wait. And it is all thanks to your PayPal donations that I've managed to, because I've been so scared of this not working. Like, I really would have been heartbroken. Like, if it broke now, I would still be really upset, but I know that I could keep this and remember and stuff. Because I had, thankfully, now I have one on its way to me. So thank you so much for that, because this one's worked so hard for so many years. It really, really has. It's taken a lot. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot's come through this. I battered the machine. What's going on with that? Hold on. One minute. Sorry. Oh, okay. 1 minute, spirits. 1 minute. Thank you. I've got my son who is completely self-taught. He built my PC, and he built a really good PC. He built his own PC and another one, and he's literally not. I mean, he's 14 and a half, and if we ever have an issue with anything, we always call him. Hi, sent one. How are you, darling? How are you? Thank you for stopping in. Is it good morning for you? Like real morning with daylight and stuff? Because it's like 3:30 in the morning here in the UK. I'm impatient about getting my new PSB 7. There was other options to get like more up to date spirit boxes, and to be honest, when I've listened to other spirit boxes, I'm not all that keen on them, really. None of them grab me. The only thing I would really, I want to get the bear because I know that there's a lot of children's spirits here, and even if it's something that I just record and don't, so that the children that live here can, the spirit, they can come and play with it, and I can record it maybe. So I'd like to get that bear, but the only other thing I really would like is a the SLS camera where it picks up on spirits and it literally shows their limbs, and you can say, could you lift up your right arm, and the spirit will lift its right arm up and you can see it on the screen. It's amazing. I think they're amazing, them things. I am okay, and for me it's evening, considering I'm about 8 hours behind the UK. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know why. I thought you was Australia as well. But obviously you're not. You're in America. Sorry. Are you in America? The SLS cameras, Lapis, yeah, they do. They look really good. Like, that would be pretty awesome to be able to see the spirits. Like I can see spirits, right? But sometimes like in great detail and very vivid. Sometimes just as they're passing, I just catch like the sort of the last bit of them walking and just disappearing. Like, but to be able to have a device that picks up on them, and you can say things like, lift one leg up, and they can do it and confirm that it's real. It's just awesome, really awesome. Are you out in America? Okay. I'm going to slow the speed down on the PSB7, but like I said, I put brand new batteries in it, cleaned it all up, brushed it all in its speaker. Even though we use another speaker, it just deserves to be looked after, really, because it's been brilliant for me for so many years. Oh yeah, Bill, you're in America. I'm gutted you're in America. I'd love to meet up with you. If you ever come over this way, Bill, let me know, and I'll come meet you wherever you are in the UK. Red Bull should sponsor me. Then I wouldn't conceal it in a cup. No one knows what I'm drinking, really. Hey, little diva, how are you, sweetie? How's your Wednesday been? How's it going? Same for you, sent one. How have your Wednesdays been? For us in Thursday, happy Thursday. Hope it's great. I think it's that. Which way is mine? Where are you? Oh, you're East Coast. Okay. Oh, so Lapis is in Australia. You're not allowed until next year. Oh, have you been naughty? Don't say anything on here if you have. If any of you have ever done anything naughty, that's all cool with me, but don't say it on here because everything gets recorded, isn't it? Not me recording it. I mean, you know, big bruv, mate. It's the bruv. I'm not sure if MM's fallen asleep. He might have. He might be asleep. I hope that if he is asleep, I hope my bloody spirit box don't wake him up. That's what I hate, you know. When people have dropped off to sleep, I feel guilty, like, putting the spirit box on because I imagine it to be, like, really loud and I don't want anyone to wake up like that. Can you imagine that? But, like, I don't want to do that to somebody. I haven't been naughty. All right, fair play. Just asking. Wrong. I can even hear how you're saying it. And then, you're wrong. Well, you can try and get some sleep. The borders are all closed. That makes sense. I forget that there can be legal reasons for this. My brain automatically is like, damn, they got caught, shit. Do you know what I mean? Well, with me, I have been naughty. I'm always on the naughty list, someone. I am. Well, yeah, I am. I was gonna say, I don't know, maybe. But no, yeah, I think I would be considered to be on the naughty list, yep. It certainly is, Bill. It's what life's about. Cool. I could tell some stories, but I won't. Because I'm not silly. So it's a full moon. It looks like a full moon right now, but it's the wolf moon tonight. That's gonna. It even says, and I was shocked because it means that people are saying that they agree that there are spirits. But I read something and it was like saying how because of the gravitational pull of the moon and the earth, it powers up spirits, and it put into three categories of different spirits and different reactions. I was like, what? It wasn't like me typing in, like, do you know what I mean, looking for that type of answer. It was just me inquiring about what moon and when it was and like what it was about. And it came up with all this stuff. On the 29th. I thought it said it was on the 28th at 7 something. But I don't know. That's what I tell my son. I don't want to encourage him. What do you mean on the full moon? Like, unless, yeah, you're kind of asking for trouble if you do on any full moon. You're kind of already stepping into a little bit of trouble on that night in particular and around that date too. So like today, for example, like, but for me, it's always full on spirits. So it's nothing different for me. But I do feel it in my head. Like I cannot know what date a full moon is, but I could tell you because of how I feel. because my anxiety and depression gets a lot worse leading up to, like, the week leading up to a full moon. Then on that night, it's like horrendous. And then for a couple of days afterwards, it's really bad. And then it just goes back to sort of what I would call normal anxiety, which isn't normal at all. It's still really, really hard, really hard. But it is a lot worse. I feel it in my head. Yeah, go and howl at the moon. It's at 9:15 a.m. on the 29th here, which is the 28th in the UK. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be because of the time zones. Yeah, I think it's at 7:07 something. So it's like, but it didn't say 19. It said 7 is in like 7 in the morning. But that doesn't make sense, really. I work in psychiatry for 28 years. The week up to the full moon was always really bad for my... Yeah, I'm sorry that other people feel that. It's horrible. Like, you can go from struggling, like, to get through and needing to have your medication to sort of keep you on a level. But then that week leading up to it and the night, etc., it can go from 0 to 100 in that period of a week. And there's been many times where it's got too much for me, and always either the night before or the night of a full moon. And the amount of spirits and the activity, the pressure, like, it feels like an invisible sea is from the sky downwards. It's just pushing all its weight on you. That's what it feels like. I feel sorry for people that sort of suffer the same sort of way. Like you said, your clients, it got bad for them. I feel sorry for them. And I hope they're in better places in whatever way. Yeah, and it is the 28th here, and it is 3:44 in the morning. And I'm going to be doing what I want to do here, but I've got to also be up and mentally ready for teaching, like, homeschooling. Doesn't matter how many years I've done it for, you still have to prepare sort of the day before, sometimes a week in advance, but prepare what they're doing. I've got to say, I'm very proud of my 14-year-old. He's doing chemistry, biology, sort of teaching himself, and done an amazing project on Elon Musk, whatever his name is. But yeah, he done a really good project on him. My kids do brilliant work, actually, really good. They learn about today and they learn about real history, not the history that was written by the winners, because that's what it is, isn't it? It's a book of stories of winners, really, and that's not real history. Real history is what really happened. You know, even today, like they try to make everyone see one thing, so that would go down in history books, when in actual fact, that other things were happening. If you get what I mean. Well, you have a lovely sleep and have a great day tomorrow. I hope everything goes well for you. And thank you for your time. Which way, darling? Much love and blessed be. Exactly. Yes. Many, 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 many times. It's always made to suit a certain way, and that's not real history. My kids learn real history, what really happened. They know they're very world wise. Like they are. It's like it's a different way that we educate our kids. We don't have, like, we do have books, but we don't sit them down and say, right, 1 hour of maths. Like we do a lot of just real work, like things that they're going to benefit, like things you learn at school, like maths, for example. If you done like algebra, and even the way that they teach maths now in schools is so like sort of okay, through music. Well, you go and sleep well. It's a funny way to put it. You go and sleep well and keep that coffin nice and warm. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Need to sort out that other platform that doesn't have the messaging service at the minute for some reason. Need to sort that out, but yeah. Much love to you, and thank you for being awesome, for being an awesome best friend. Much love, blessed be, and protection be over you. Ah, that would be why, maybe. That might be why. We'll wait and see then. The way they teach maths now is really, I know, and it can be so simple. Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you teach a young child 12 and 12, right? In the school, it's like, make it a 10, add it to this, do this, blah, blah. You don't need to do that. Just do 2 and 2. 1 and 1. Job done. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. Things like that as well. The kids, my children, our children, they are very good with maths, but they're not taught it the silly way. They're taught it just the way that the best way that they can understand it. Oh, thank you, Bill. Bill stepping in to look out for me. Always looks after me. You sleep well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Much love. Thank you, Bill, my darling. Yeah, so yeah, the kids are taught really, really well. What we can get accomplished within 3 hours is more than they would accomplish my words, sorry, in a day and a half at school. It's like, I don't know if I want to know what that means. Yeah, they get a lot of work done in a lot less time, a lot less messing about, and all the nastiness that happens in schools and kids getting bullied, and like our children are so beautiful inside. They've been sheltered, not sheltered, but they have been sheltered from a lot of the nastiness, but they also are aware of it. They are aware of it. Yeah. So anyway, let's get this PSP7 on. See if we can hear the spirits. I need to try not to wake up my family.
Bluetooth mode.
What's it doing? It's not doing what it's meant to be doing. Hold on.
Bluetooth mode.
Why is this not working now? I don't do that. Right, I wonder if... I don't know why that's not working. Hold on. Because the spirit box is, and I know you can't hear it like this. And that's very fast too, so hold on. So I don't know why my speaker isn't working, so I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. But I'm wondering if my little speaker, yeah, I reckon it would go on the side. Oh yeah, not only have I got teaching tomorrow, but I've got the blooming them people coming out to the house. Turn it down a minute. Spirits, it's so loud. That sound turned down at its lowest with my hands over it. Welcome back, Blue. Good morning, Spirit. One minute, that's far too loud. I can't have it that loud. PSP7 session during the live stream. I'm wondering whether a cardboard. Spirits, I've got to cover the speaker a bit. Well, all of it. How are you, spirits? So, hi, spirit. I literally am only letting a tiny splinter of it out. That's so loud. What did you say? That's what? Mother? Who's saying mother? If you have a message for anyone, can you say their names? Don't try and blow the speaker out. I know what you just tried to do. They know that they can break my speaker. They've done it quite a few times before. Spirits, what's your name? One day, Blue, one day. Anytime you think of your mum, if you've lost someone, then your mum will come forward you. But you know what is gutting? That they're coming through really clear. Because it's so late, I'm holding the pack of cards over the speaker at the minute. So loud. Did somebody say hello? I heard somebody say hi, I think, or hello. Because I said hello back. Can you say your name, please, Spirit? They're here in London. Levels. Who's that man that's talking? There's different levels. Anything you hear, Blue, just write it in the chat for me. Ow. Oh, hello. Yeah, any words you hear, put in the chat. Even if you're not positive, it does help me out. I heard Edward's voice as I stood up. A great deal. Ooh, someone's stabbing me in my back, but in a different place from normal. Spirits, I'm sorry I'm having to muffle you quite a lot. It's such so loud. At the same time, a lot of and they laughed and said that's what, or that's why. I love the spirits. Spirits, can you say moon? Like the full moon? I think I heard moon. I'm not sure what that lady said, but it was clear. Are you able to say moon again for me? Thank you. We can be great. 2 seconds. I haven't been doing my bangers. Sounded like they just altered the sweep rate. It's okay, I can see. Can you see me? see me, tell me, am I standing up or am I sitting down? Thank you. Yeah, there's a great set. I forget what it was now. Like we'll come and see. I know. I can see. It was a lady, and she said it's okay. I can see. So that's why I said, can you see me? Everyone. I can hear movement on this side. Sounds like rustling paper, but there isn't any paper there. The spirits, I'm going to give you just like 2 more minutes because it's so loud. And then I will use an app, okay? The ones you find easy to come through. Wow. At the corner of my eye, I saw that. Something just moved a pack of cards up of the speaker. A whole pack of cards. Who just done that? Maybe that's what they were going to say. Is there someone called Ricky there? Somebody called Jack, yeah? Are you saying hello to Jack Blue? I am listening, spirits. I'm just not talking out of respect to you. I'm going to turn this up in a second, though. This black one, who's that? I'm gonna turn this up in a second. I need to turn it off, it's too loud. But you're coming through so well. You trying to say Matthew? You're not trying to say Matthew, are you? Mummy? It's a competition? What competition? Will I what? What is what? Whatever. I'm hearing all sorts around now. There's no, and then I heard smoke. They keep saying wood. Oh, wood. Are you talking about being in the woods? Who's telling me? Who's telling me to sign off? And why? Do you want some of my cigarette? Say smoke again if you want some of my cigarette. They used to call them smokes, didn't they? Spirits here. Come and have some of the cigarette if you want. What kind of trouble? So I just saw a shadow outline behind me. Do something to her. I didn't hear what it was. It says do to her. So do you want to see a shadow walk behind me? Where my star picture is, my photo of a star, the shadow walked from me in the direction of the star passing. Have you got anything you want to say through this spirit box? Say it now, because then I'm moving on to the spirit talker app. thank you very much for coming through so clearly. I'm sorry I've had to quieten you up. What grandchildren? My grandchildren are protected. Yeah, that would be about right, actually, Bill. They just said my cult name. Okay. Cool. I think it would be regarding, because that would follow on in the conversation that grandkids regarding. So you wanna grandkids regarding stuff. My grandchildren are protected. Everybody in the stream is protected. My guides look after all of them. I'm gutted I've got to turn this off because it's too loud. The spirits, thank you so much for coming through, and I'll probably talk to you privately tomorrow. Welcome back, Little Diva. I mean, this is so loud, it's crazy. I can't be, it's 4:30 in the morning. I can't be playing things that loud. Give me logic. Stop giving me logic. I don't understand what you're saying. Spirits, I'm gonna have to turn off the spirit box, but I'll talk to you tomorrow through it, okay? Come through the app, so much love and light to you, and many blessings. If you need help, just wait, because my guides are gonna come down now, and they'll start helping you all, okay? Can you go to them when they come down? Spirits, come through the apps, okay? We'll leave you in love and light and thanks. My guides are also coming down to help. So thank you very much, and it'd be nice to talk to you through the app in a minute. Much love, light, and blessed be. That was majorly loud, like that. It was all coming out of this, the one I used for my phone. But I turned my spirit box down to nothing, and it was still that loud. and I was holding this pack of cards over it and trying not to touch the side where the vibrations are coming from. But at one point, let me just pause this a second. At one point, a spirit actually moved the cards. Like I watched it happen. It moves the cards kind of slowly, so it made you sort of second look, and then flung the cards off, and that's when the speaker blasted. But yeah, that actually that made me jump a little bit, the way the cards were flung, because that would have taken some power to do that, because a pack of playing cards to a spirit is pretty heavy to move. It's not like a piece of tissue paper, for example. That would be easier to move. Yeah, that was when it got really loud. That was when a spirit literally moved the cards like slowly like this and then flicked them, and then that's why it was so loud, because the speaker wasn't covered with the cards. It probably made me jump, and not much really does that to me. Give me 1 second to check something. My cat. Actually, I wonder if it's correct. But they don't. I want some orange. I bet the spirits want some orange. I forgot I had them actually. Scared you, it scared me. Proper did scare me. It was just because of the force of it. And then the thought of that forceful spirit being right next to me. Do you know what I mean? And flicking a pack of cards off the thing right next to me. But yeah. You sort of just, when that happens, you sort of, it surprises you or shocks you for a second, and then you have to sort of just brush it off. Spirit, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, but I'll give them some orange. And they say you should share your food. Like, so if I'm giving them some orange, because I know orange is a really good thing to give spirits, it gives them the fluid, it gives them the goodness, the strength, etc. And they say if you give, say, an orange to a spirit, that you should have a couple of segments, so you're sharing the food with the spirit. So like, I peel it for them, I separate it into segments for them, and I even split them down the middle, like a couple of them, so that they can get to the juice quick. And I'll go and put that next to the water. It's orange here. And I'm having some Harley. Little piece I'll put next to you. Sorry, 1 second. Holly always has to have her own piece separate. Lets her know that she's special then. Wants to know that the spirits have crystals, water, orange. They're sorted. Yeah, I think it's the full moon, sort of like winding them, getting them all agitated. I can feel the sort of, some of them are agitated, some of them are angry, some of them are like in a right jokey mood, like little kids playing jokes and little pranks and stuff. There's a mixture, big mixture in the room. And they know they can't leave this one room. And this room is then cleansed after all the spirits have moved on. I give them all time. And then everyone is given enough warnings. And then I sage the room. But like I said, all my loved ones, everyone that always comes into the stream is always protected. I would never let anything that happens here with me go to anyone else. Like free music, he does have things happen, but that's because the spirits want me to be like the cult spirits. They want me to be like my depression to be bad, like it is. Like that's when they're at their strongest. When my depression is so bad, when my anxiety and other disorders, like PTSD, etc., are all at their worst. That seems to give the bad ones strength, and then they want me to be isolated, and they think that they can isolate me by sort of working on people. I've been best mates of MM's 3 coming up to 4 years now. So they've tried to attack him quite a few times, but that's for him to talk about. They've done different things, and they've not succeeded. But what their intention was to make free music not want to sort of be around me because of the badness that is around me. Like, yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just that's how it happens. It's if I get too close to anybody, they will put a stop to it. In many different ways, like they can play that card in so many different ways. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, the different voices are different spirits. There was a mixture of men, ladies, and children in that session. I'm going to be using an app in a minute, so it's really clear. It tells you the words. I've been doing paranormal investigations for coming up to 4 years, I think, or maybe just past 4 years. But what was I going on to say? About different voices. Oh, I can't remember. Sorry, my memory. I'm glad something makes sense. My memory is really, really bad. Early Alzheimer's. I can't even remember things at all. It's awful. I am in the middle of talking and then something just suddenly just sidetracks me just a tiny bit and I've lost the conversation completely. Can't remember it. It does my head in. Well, literally. No pun intended again. But yeah, it does my head in. Anyway. Yeah, so I think this might have been where I was. No, I don't sleep. I next to never sleep. No, I'm not tired. I know I've got a lot to do tomorrow. Well, later on today. So I sort of rest my body. I go and lay down and rest my body. My head never stops. Never ever stops. And if you can imagine hearing spirits talking all the time, and sometimes they're like shouting and it's really loud in your head, and then somebody like my husband, for example, will say something to me and it's that extra bit of noise. It's just like it gets too much. It's crazy. And like I see them a lot. I see them that much that I don't look twice very often. I'm just like, oh, that's another one. The amount of spirits that I've seen and haven't mentioned in the past half an hour is crazy. Like, there's a lot of spirits in this room, and my guides make sure that this room is sealed completely. The only way that they can get out is if they go out through the window, and that's the only way they're allowed in or out. Yeah, I do actually. I started to do tarot readings on my channel, and to be honest, my anxiety got so bad that the sound of the quietness with me doing readings, the quietness in my head was really loud. I don't know, like it just made my anxiety worse. It was like everything felt really loud in my head and stuff. But I've got a beautiful pack of tarot cards, my only pack, but it's it's ancestors and angels. And they're beautiful cards, but I am thinking to start doing that again, either on a Tuesday or a Thursday, sort of make it like tarot Tuesdays or tarot Thursdays, whatever works really. Thursdays are a bit difficult because my little girl does guides, and she uses this computer to go into the Zoom meeting, the guide Zoom meeting, and that doesn't finish till about 8:30, and then she can't eat before guides because there's not enough time really, so she's got to eat after. So I'll try. Thursdays are normally a no-go for me, so it'll probably be on a Tuesday, but I'll start doing readings. Do you? Yeah, it's a beautiful pack, isn't it? The pictures are absolutely stunning, every single one of them, and they are a beautiful pack. And what I've started doing is like I see the cards, and I do a 3-card reading, And from them pre-cards, I can sort of near enough straight away see the whole scenario. But because I am not overly confident, like what I do is I read it from the book that came with it. And normally what I felt is sort of what I read, if that makes sense. So I was kind of right with what I was feeling, is what I mean. But I don't want to give somebody the wrong reading. I'd rather sort of read it from the book and do it properly and sort of just do it that way. But yeah, it's a beautiful set of cards. I will start doing it again, and I do through music. It's got lots and lots of different types of genre of music. So I'm going to get some of his music that I can use to have as like background music. So when I'm not talking, like reading, it's not complete silence, because I can't do. I have to go when I try to sleep. I have to have like Linkin Park or something playing really at its loudest in my earbuds, just to quieten the noise that's in my head. It sounds like I'm completely crazy, but well, I partly am. I am. I'm a messed up person. I got messed up by people, by the cult, and then by near enough all the professionals you can think of. Yeah, the pictures are really beautiful. Does she have your gift? What, my daughter? She saw there's two. We have two Ians that are sort of resident spirits. One of them is a little boy who just one night, and it's only ever happened the one time, but I was reading them a bit like the bedtime story. She suddenly gone, "Who's that?" and pointed to the other side of the room. Right, and I said, "Who's what, darling?" Right, because I couldn't actually see anybody, spirit or anything. I couldn't see. And she described like brown hair, dark coloured jumper, dark coloured trousers, had some sort of device like in his hand. And what had happened is for about a month before that happened, we kept on getting Ian coming through the spirit box. And it was like we all sort of knew the name Ian. Then this little boy my daughter saw, that's when after that, I secured the spell that I've put to protect them. I sort of overlapped that spell protection, because even though that's for when that if any of them have got that ability, I don't want them to experience it until they're much, much older. And whatever I can do to stop that, I will, because I know how it messes me up. Like, it's very hard to live and be someone who sees and hears and gets touched by or grabbed. Like, I've got bruises on my arm, like big grab marks. Haven't got a clue. We don't know. My husband don't know. Don't know where it come from. Can't work it out. It's just one of their many attacks, like the bad spirits. The spirits that were in the cult still literally haunt my life 24/7 now that they're dead. Like, your grandson, who is two sea spirits, I think children, they all have that ability because they are not, they haven't had loads of crap thrown at them that makes them lose that ability. And a big thing is fluoride that is in the UK. There's fluoride in our tap water, and it's really, really bad for your third eye. It calcifies it, it blocks it up completely, where you end up having to do like a sort of binaural beats or frequency type of healing that to slowly open your third eye. It doesn't happen just like after 10 minutes of doing, like it's over days, and trust me, the headache you get, it's really painful, like really painful. And you have the headache from the minute you start opening your third eye till whenever it's fully open, I suppose. But that I remember I had a seriously bad headache for about a week and a half, coming up to 2 weeks. And when I say it was really bad, like it hurt to move. It was that bad. But I think all children have that ability. It's taken away from each of us every year that we get older. If you go to school, it goes well quick. Like us as humans, we should all have our third eye open. We should be able to see everything properly. But like certain people in power don't like that. So what they do is they put fluoride in the water. They put fluoride in your toothpaste. They put fluoride in your mouthwash. They put fluoride in whatever they can get away with. As much of it as possible, you're intaking, closing up your third eye. So like when you have like bottled water or fluoride-free toothpaste, like aloe vera toothpaste and things like that, much, much better for you and better for the kids and stuff. And I really do want to protect them from anything similar to what I see and hear and go through. I don't want them going through that. I don't. It's not, I wouldn't wish that on people. Oh, really? Well, happy birthday to your granddaughter, by the way. On the 28th, so that's now. So happy birthday to your granddaughter, darling. And yeah, kids do. Kids talk the truth unless they are brought up in a certain way and are conditioned, shall we say, into family business is family business. Not allowed to talk about anything that goes on. All that sort of stuff. Maya Jane. Well, that's a lovely name. There's a little girl, a spirit called Myra, that stays here. She's here a lot with the other children. She's there's somebody called Mark. His channel is Old School and Pebbles Travels. Yeah, that's a little girl Myra, and she comes over, and it's nice because sometimes I'm able to give messages, and yeah, sometimes it can be a nice thing actually. to be able to say something to someone that really makes them know that you're talking to, whoever you say you are. Anyway, I'm going to put the Spirit Talker app on. And as I always say, the Spirit Talker app was designed and made by Haunted Finders, which is a paranormal group on YouTube. Their channel is called Haunted Finders. And their app that they made, which is nothing to play with, like don't get it just to have a laugh, just to mess about, because you never know what doors you're going to open, right? I always have to say that, because I don't want people going through what I go through. Not that it's because of this, but yeah. Right, let's put the speaker in my phone. Because yeah, I'm not thinking straight. Hold on. Put that in there. Turn that down a sec. One second. Unpause that. Final part of the live stream, doing a Spirit Talker app session. And then put Spirit Talker on. Press start. It looks like so. I always take a screenshot at the beginning so I know it's a new dipstick. So I know it's a new session. And then I take a picture when this black box is filled with words. And I share the pictures so you can see what the spirits have been saying then. Hello, spirits. Are you going to come and talk to us?
Disaster.
Disaster. That's a good start. What's happened? What disaster? You can use the energy from the crystals. I'm just going to move the microphone forward a bit.
Collect.
Disaster, collect. Collect what? What are you talking about, spirit? What's wrong? Tell me. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Eliminate.
Eliminate. No, you don't need to leave now. You're all protected, Blue. You're fine. Hey, sis. You alright? Yeah, of course. It doesn't matter when you come in. Anyone that comes in is protected. All I meant by what I said was, don't get the app and start using the app, because you don't know what you. But for me to use it, you're safe. You're just hearing what the spirits are saying, but you're protected. It's okay. We've had so far disaster, collect, eliminate. We've got some really strong spirits here.
After.
After. Spirits earlier threw a pack of 52 cards off the top of a speaker. They moved it slowly first, then flung it off. Hey Donnie, how are you? How are you, sis? We've had some real good evidence today. Been going nearly 4 hours. We've had some really good evidence. We had the dowsing rods, didn't we? Used the dowsing rods. The K2, both K2s.
Charles.
Yeah, well, you know, I always get the rude spirits here. Get the good spirits, but they stay quiet. But I know they're here still, and my guides go and help them. They don't need to say anything. I know that they're here. I used a manual radio.
Emotion.
Emotion. Yeah, used a manual radio for the first time and got amazing responses. I think there was 4 different words we asked, and we heard them say them 4 words. And that's just using an old retro radio, like where you have to turn it to tune it in. So I was just sweeping through it, and they were saying exactly what we were asking them to. Then they done the dowsing rods really well. Then I had one K2 that was trying to go to orange. The other K2 Harley was playing with.
Important.
What are the words? Disaster, collect, eliminate, after, Charles, emotion, important. I'm listening to what you're saying and reading what you're writing. And if you're on about my cat, Charlie, you need to leave him alone. He's protected. He's been with me for nearly half my life. 19 years.
My heart.
Important, my heart. What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. Are you okay? You've got water, crystals, orange. If that will help you, you're very welcome to it. Yeah, and Harley hadn't made her light go off for ages.
Right.
Will it help you? Bright as in turning right. But I wonder whether they're saying the orange and the crystals and water. Because I said I hope it helps. Maybe they said right. I don't know. Yeah, but Bill said to Harley, said a message to Harley, and then suddenly, after like 7 minutes or whatever, Harley made her light up to say thank you.
We're friends.
We're friends. What's your name? I'm glad we're friends. Even more suspicious now. What's your name? If we're friends, can you tell me your name? If you have any messages for anyone, try to say their name and then give them a message as best you can.
Blood.
We're friends and then blood. You do know that blood rituals doesn't actually make us friends and things like that. It's things that I have had no choice in.
Affect.
Effect. We're friends, blood, effect. And take a screenshot before I forget.
Courage.
I actually don't know what to say to you. Affect is sorry, 1 minute. AFFECT.
Yes, it's me.
I know who it is. Yes, it's me. Why don't you just say your name instead of every time playing stupid games? Why don't you just say your name right out at the start? Tell me whatever message it is you've got to tell me. Job's done.
Tell.
I'm saying just tell me what your message is. And then it's turned around and gone tell. Go on then, tell me. What's your message today on this fine Thursday morning? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning here. I don't know what time the sun comes up. I think it's about 7 o'clock during the winter time. Listen, Edward, I know it's you. You give it away by things you say. You always say like we're friends, or we I know you, or just
See.
yes, it's me. Tell, see. What, you can see me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You can see me. If you can see me, then say what I'm doing. Like, am I sitting or am I standing? What am I doing? Am I not smoking? Am I eating? Am I drinking? Am I smoking?
Lisa.
Lisa. Yeah, I'm a proper Londoner. I'm London. I'm a Londoner through and through. Lots and lots of protests and lots of stuff going on.
Body.
Body. And now you're going to say something that links this to Matthew, aren't you? I know you are. You were trying to do it earlier. Oh, did they say Lisa earlier, did they? Yeah, they said body. Well remembered, Blue. Well done. So, Lisa. Yes, it's me. And then Lisa. I don't.
Concern.
Concern. You could say that. I can't think of a Lisa that I know. So, but the thing is because they've said blood, and because they said after they said blood, and then they've said yes, it's me. I know who it is immediately, but he likes to play games. This is his idea.
Your.
Concern. So, yes, it's me. Tell, see, Lisa, body, concern, your. It's all right, Blue, I understand. It's just Edward and his bloody games. I know my so-called dad's here because I've heard his voice.
We.
Concern, your, we. Who's concerned? Go on, make me laugh. Tell me it's my dad. Tell me my dad and Edward, they're concerned. Edward is an ex-Dark Lord of the cult that I was bred into. He used to be the leader.
Out.
Out. We out. Try and give me a little bit more information, Spirit, please. Yeah, until about 2-3 months ago, he was the leader. Even like in death, he was the leader. But now and that's number 13. Now he's about a number 6, and he really doesn't like it because I'm number 13. So he really doesn't like it. So he plays these games, but within these games, he answers odd questions for me, like stuff I can't put together properly. Like it
devil,
devil. So we out devil. Like he will answer questions without realizing it. Sometimes he'll answer questions if I just ask him. Depends on what kind of mood he's in. But lately, I kind of have to play him at his own game to get information. Oh, sis, it's just all obvious.
music,
It's just all obvious. Music. What's that? Because I dialed your voice at my head. I've already got my headphones literally ready. Wrong lead. Put my headphones are ready. As soon as I finish, to go in my ears, because the noise they create in my head. Yeah, he's very, very nasty.
blood,
Blood again. Why is it you keep wanting my blood, then scratching me or causing? I can't even talk about that. But they put so much pressure on you. They put you and take you to such a point where you sort of can do things you regret and they still get what they want.
I'm a child,
No, you're not a child. You're a deceiver. Spirit, come here and lay down now. Come here. Lay down. Good boy. Lay down. There's a good boy. He's extremely evil. He was evil in he was evil when he was alive. He was the leader of the cult. He murdered, killed a lot of children.
Earl,
Earl, and the fact that they've mentioned about blood twice as well. Oh, welcome back, Bill, darling. I thought you'd gone to sleep, actually. Bless you. I'll be finishing in a minute and let you all go.
intense,
Exactly what I was saying. They put such intense pressure in your head when they want blood, when they're thirsty for blood. That's what they do to me. honestly, Blue, the stuff that
Absolutely.
are such a-holes, because I said how they did put that amount of pressure in my head and stuff, and they've gone absolutely. Yeah, the full moon is always the worst time. And it's the wolf moon or the Yule moon. But it's written up to have quite an effect, this moon, on the spirits.
She's here.
Who is here? Who is she? Tell me. You could tell me her name. Be a bit more polite than saying she's here, wouldn't it? You could say something like, I don't know, abracadabra is here. Just say the spirit's name. See, I just see spirits as people because I hear and see them. It's not out of the ordinary in any way. Like paranormal is not normal. Like my title says, nothing that I go through is normal. It never has been, and it never will be.
Vision.
What about vision? Cool, my leg. Where the nerve damage is. Oh, feels like it's on fire. So anything touching it hurts. Horrible. That's the time. At past.
How?
How? She's here. Vision. How? That doesn't make sense, does it, Spirit? At past, I'm going to be saying good night to you, spirits, and my guides will be helping you as of now. So any spirits that want help, please go to my guides. And Sierra, as always, can you go to the children that are scared and are hiding, and just let them know, and put your hand out, and that they don't want to cross that border. They're really scared.
Nasty.
Intense, absolutely. She's here. Vision. How nasty. How nasty. How nasty are you, indeed, Edward, so-called dad, and all you scumbags from the cult. You're nasty. I'm just saying. They just like to play games, mess with my head, give me a little tiny bit of information, take it away and play another game. Who's the spirit that's with Sis? She's protected, so you need to leave her alone. You really, really don't want to annoy Red Wing. Red Wing will be there.
Suffer.
Supper. You're really lovely, you are. So how nasty. Suffer. You make me suffer every day. And I don't even know why, what I've done so wrong. Going grey so quick, you know.
Forward.
But you know who it is and know the message. Yeah, I know that Edward is the main one that's talking, that's saying things like absolutely how nasty, blood, devil,
Mirrors.
mirrors. That's all because I've got three mirrors here, right? Which is just coincidentally happened somehow. But that mirror bounces off that mirror. That mirror bounces off that mirror. It's a triangle, and I only just realised. But I've been quite aware of that mirror. I feel that if I look into it, that I will see spirits behind me. Who is near sis? Can you say your name, please, before you leave?
Stuck here.
If you're not stuck here. If you have if you are remorseful, if you've done anything wrong and you're truly remorseful, my guides will recognize that and you will be able to go to the next realm. So you're not stuck anywhere. And if you are stuck somewhere, it's because you won't acknowledge what you've done.
Mistake.
A mistake. If that's Edward talking, it's a little bit more than a mistake. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Blue, I know that a lot of the messages are from Edward, for example, but there is a couple of other spirits. Ah, are you messing about with Bill's? Because you said you'd look after me. So through music, do you remember? I wonder if that's why.
Scottish.
Scottish. That's random. Right, whatever spirit is near sis, first of all, get away from her, or Redwing's gonna come and see you. Also, tell me who you are. And Bill, welcome back, darling. Spirits, leave Bill's internet alone. You're not allowed to mess about with people's stuff. What right have you got? None. They really are. They do all sorts. They really do. How mad. Zay, hiya, how are you?
Lies.
Lies. It's nice to meet you, Zay. I hope you're well. Yeah, Bill, exactly. You said that to Free Music. that you'd look out for me, and now that they're messing with your internet, so you can't be here when they're saying some nasty things. Just shows you, doesn't it? Whereabouts are you from, Zay? Are you in America as well?
Mood.
Mood. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Sounds very rude, but my memory is not very good. But it's really good to see you. Ohio. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it, Bill? But you're back. Right, spirits, just because.
Terrified.
No, not really. I'm not bothered. Bless you. Thank you, Zay. All's good. All's good in the hood. Just dealing with the same old crap. Different day. Truman Show. Black Queen Show. There we go. Doing an open panel on Friday night. My first ever open panel.
Village.
Village. I'm going to let you talk for a minute, and then I'm going to quickly put the necrophonic on, because I won't be able to do paranormal until about Saturday or Sunday. And the necrophonics, they come through quite clear on as well. Especially, I discovered last time, was the echo on as normal, but also the reverb at the same time clears it really up. What they say really is not bothering me.
Died.
Earlier on, they were telling me that they were going to kill me and I was going to die. Let me take a screenshot. Damn it. Yeah, they were going to kill me. Just, do you know what I mean? Like, just it ends up being like every day. Alright, so I'm putting reverb on and echo. Hello, spirits. They just said play. Now it's in a necrophonic session. I know you are, Bill, darling. I really do know you are. I feel it. I really do. They just said my cult name, the name I was given in the cult. About what kind of stuff, say, darling? Can do it. Temper. Bill is protected, and I'll be putting extra protection around everyone, so you can leave them alone. So desperate to have me isolated. It's never gonna work. That was French, I think. Please try to speak English, spirits. I think that's a crystal. Can you say Black Queen? No surprises then. Black Queen, thank you, well done. If you hear a bad word, it's just as important to put it in. Devil. But you do it like that. Oh, can somebody put it in? It won't let me do it. But just miss a letter out and put a little star thingy out. Which devil is it? Why is the devil always wanting to talk to me? Nothing. Well, it's got to be something, hasn't it? So, you know this trap that you've been talking about for about 2 months? What's the trap? Tell me about the trap. Yeah, so you sort of write swear words like builded there. Big sis. What's your message? Thick. That would be my dad. To let me know I'm thick. And, as always. Boyhood. My core. No, sorry, my soul. Just because you say devil, it really doesn't bother me. Do you know how many times a day that is said to me? Take her out. If I suddenly crash to the floor, you know that it's Edward. They just said take her out. They tried a few times. They haven't done it yet. Ian. Straight away, Ian. Why talk published? They said about Big Sis a minute ago. So, what is your message? Why did you say Big Sis? Look, Big Sis. They'll all be gone in a sec. Can my guys make sure you're helping all the good spirits, please? Jackie. That's my little girl's name that's in heaven. Okay. There's a message that they want us both to be hearing. But I'm not sure what it is right this second. But you are protected, sis. You know that. You're protected always. Yeah, there is. There's definitely. And your name as well. The false. Shut up. Do you have a message for do you have a message for anybody in the chat? Or a message for me and sis? Now's the time to give your messages because I'm going to be turning it off. Just type what you hear, but just put a just put, like, you see the little star that sis put before the word shut up. Like, just replace one of the words in the swear word with that star, and it's all good. Right, do you have a message for Jackie? If you do, can you say your message, please? Time is near. Time is near, and then I am straight away. What's your message for Jackie, please? What is your message for Carrie? Do you have a message for Bill? Thank you for saying Black Queen a second ago. Yeah. Do it. Time. Blood and blood. Edward. Yes, indeed. Edward, you finally get the courage to say your name. Of course, you want my blood at the full moon, don't you? The full moon being when you do most of your most of the rituals. Just don't worry, darling. Don't worry. You don't need to type in. Just relax. It's all right. Do you have a message for Karen? Wow. Wow. That's my mum's name. That's my mum's name. Then it says Blood again. Then Edward. Dear. I can't believe that they've said my so-called mum's name, then her dad's name straight after, who happens to be, oh my god, wow, you're certainly getting a message across, aren't you? You disgusting pieces of crap. I've just realised. Wow. You've got until 5:55. 555. You should like that number. Satanic pieces of shit. You don't need to be worried about anything, Blue, sweetheart. You honestly don't. You're protected. Nothing's gonna happen. It won't affect you in any way at all. Honestly. People here have been coming here for years and they don't get affected. If you want to go because you've got something to do or you're going to go to bed, then obviously you do what's right for you, darling. But just know that you're protected here. Nothing's ever going to affect you. Nothing's ever affected people that have been coming here for years. They wouldn't keep coming here if it wasn't, do you know what I mean, if it affected them. Well, earlier on I explained earlier on please go. Balance and laughing. No problem, Blue. I mean it, honestly, you are protected, darling. Are you talking about Ray? Ray, are you here? Ray, I would love to help you, darling, if you're ready. And I promise you I'll do everything I can to get justice for you, for Matthew, for me, for thousands and hundreds of children. Can my guides please make sure to check around everywhere? Is there any spirits that are scared or hiding or are not well enough at the minute? A couple that aren't well enough to walk to you. Redwing, can you come and help this man? I don't feel like it's right. I wish it was right. I wish that he said like he's ready to move on. I would love to move him on. He deserves to be at peace. Puddle. They're talking about blood. They're talking about cuts. They're talking about burns. They're talking about my so-called mum's birth name. Then they said her dad's name, who is Edward. So from the cult. Do what? Yeah, now I don't feel right. Let me just let my dog out the front. Oh. Right, let me know you're here then. Go to the doctors and get that checked out, sis. What I realised they were talking about is that I said earlier how my mental health gets a lot worse the week before the full moon, the day of the full moon, and a few days after. And sometimes it can take me to a real dark place where I do things that I regret. And what I've realised is they've been doing that to me purposefully to be able to get blood, basically. Right, let me and sis know it's you. Yeah, if it's like that, you need to, no, you need to go and get it looked at. Go to the hospital then. But you need to get it looked at. It needs cleaning, needs antibiotics, and it needs dressing properly. If it's like that. Yeah, I know, but if it's like that, it means it's... Well, I don't know how it would get infected so quick, but... Yeah. But I know what they're talking about now. I'm still shocked that they said my so-called mum's name. Then the ex-Dark Lord's name. Why do you keep saying do it? What is it that you want someone to do? Well, then call and get a doctor to come out to you. Do something. I heard devil tear me, or maybe tear me, and then blood. Yeah, you want to prevent an infection. If it's a bad burn, you don't want to get an infection in that. You need to get it looked at one way or another. There's ways around everything. You've got a couple of minutes, spirits, and then I'm going to turn this off. Alright? Any good spirits that need help, please go to my guides. You can't really miss them. Well, then you need to clean it all and be brave about it, because it's gonna probably hurt. You need to clean it all. You need to put clean dressing on it every day. A non-stick dressing. And keep it clean. Because if you get an infection, then you're gonna have to go to doctors or something to get antibiotics. So to prevent that, you need to look after it. I know you are. But sweetheart, you need sometimes, as much as people upset you, you need to do the sensible thing and get that looked at, get it cleaned, get it dressed properly, have antibiotics if need be, and they will give you clean dressings, so that will all get sorted. Yeah, but it only takes a scratch by accident for it to turn into an infection. And because it's a burn, that would be a deep skin infection. You don't want that, trust me. That's a pain you want to use. It's a pain that you will never forget. I've never forgotten. We're all covered. My guide. Spirits, you're running out of time really quickly. If you want help to move to the next realm, then you can go to my guides and they will see if they can help you. But you need to go to them now. Sierra and Redwing, if you just start moving all the spirits up to the realms, if you start doing that now so that you're ready for the ones that are going to try hanging about. I know that there's certain ones that are planning on hanging about. It's bad enough with the ones that I can't get rid of, but I'm going to have my guides ready to show them the way out. No, not via a front door, via a window. It can either be done nicely or not nicely. The choice is yours. Redwing doesn't mind either way. Right, I can't sense any good spirits left here. Like the guides have literally emptied a big percentage of this room, and that would have been all good spirits as well. They will only help good spirits, and like I said before, but apparently if you're a bad person all your life, but you're really remorseful when you die, you go straight to the next realm, no questions asked. I think if you're an evil person that all your life, you should be treated not that way. Right, well, private message me who it is. Private message me and tell me everything. Follow my on my main page, my channel, where it's got the little links. My new, because I lost my old Twitter account. It got taken, so I've got a new Twitter account, but I've linked it to the banner on my homepage. So just click on that one, sis. Or anyone else on Twitter, but click on that link because it's the new link. Sis, message afterwards, click on the link on my banner so that you've got my right Twitter account, alright? I checked earlier when I see you in God the Good One stream, I checked, there was no messages from you. So I think you're messaging a different account or something. My account is one, like I said, on my banner, on my home page, the main page. On the banner, there's like 5 little links to different things. Click on the Twitter one, so that you've got my new thingy. I haven't got a message from you, definitely not. I checked. I believe that you left a message, but I'm just saying I haven't got a message from you, darling. I've just got to take some medicine, so I'm going to turn the camera up and I'll put some pictures on, alright? I'm going to be turning this off in a second, spirits. You've had plenty of time. Okay. Hi, Black. Hi, spirits. Listen, spirits. I'm going to say goodnight to you now. You've been brilliant. Thank you so much for coming through. You really have done really well. But if you could all start leaving now via the window, because you do that every time. I don't know why you do that. Yeah, because you don't want my guides to be showing you out. That's the last thing you want. So if you make your own way out via the window, please. If you want help moving to the next realm, then you literally already lost your chance, so you need to ask the guides very quickly. Alright, I'll have a look, sis darling. We'll sort it out. You know I'm good at my black magic. Tomorrow's a perfect day to put a hex on someone. If you were into that kind of thing. Message me, let me know who it is and what's going on, sis. And let me sort it out for you. As your sister, let me sort it out for you. Forward whatever you want to me. I'll keep her safe, don't you worry, darling. When she's not here, I'll keep her safe. I'll always keep her safe. In every round. You're a sweetheart, Bill, you are. And you can call me a bitch as much as you like. I really don't care. Alright, spirits. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for your energy and your time. I'm going to say goodnight to you now. And if you could all leave by the window. Sierra, there's a lady. There's a lady here. Whoever that lady is leaning against that wall. Turn around and go to my guides. Redwing and Sierra, go and get her, please. The rest of you need to leave, please. I think you're probably right, just from what I've heard so far. Listen, just message me. You need to delete certain messages, darling. I can't delete them on here. But, can you delete that message that I'm highlighting now, please, sis? Because I know YouTube and what they don't like, and I don't want my channel demonetized. But private message me. Sisters, thank you, spirits, love and light. And leave her alone, please. But all the good spirits can still be there to protect her. Bill says, take care, spirits. If you're friendly, go in peace. If you're not, just go. Well, obviously you wouldn't be meeting this person or even thinking about it, would you, sis? In fact, what you should do, first of all, message me. Forward what you can to me. And then it sounds like it's enough, but then I think you should report it with that evidence and report it to the police. on harassment grounds. And if they don't do anything, then get the papers involved. All the birds have started singing here now. Right, good night, spirits. Thank you for coming through. Love and light and blessings. Thank you to my guide. You're amazing. I love you very much. And I would fight for you. So the other spirits that need to leave, you need to go right now. Because otherwise my guides will show you out. Much love and light, everybody. Thank you for your time and energy. Good night. That was a bit much. Let me stop this. End of live stream and spirit boxes and apps. Right, that is saved. And then I can plug my headphones into this little thing, and I've got it all. Make sure that message that I asked you to delete is deleted, babe. Just message me. Message me with everything. Give me a few hours, I'll message you back and we'll sort it out. We use our crafts, combined our crafts and work it out. Okay? So we work together as sisters and we'll sort it out and stop it happening to anybody. Bill, thank you for being here for like 5 hours. That's crazy. Sorry, that's such a long stream. Sorry. Thank you all for your time. Thank you to everyone that has stopped in throughout the 5 hours. Free music, always thank you to you. I am very sorry that was a 5 hour stream. That's a lot of your time. And I don't want to be wasting your time. So please don't ever feel that you have to stay here or come here or anything. Like, please just do what makes you happy. That's what life's about. And I want you all to be happy. So if it means that you don't come to the stream for a little while and you have time away, that's all great, as long as you feel good. That is honestly all I care about. You're all awesome and I love you all loads. I will be playing my outro. I just have to turn it down here. Literally all I can hear are the birds singing. And I've got to be up I've got to be up ready mentally for teaching in a couple of hours. And we've got a jam-packed day because I didn't do any yesterday, because I really haven't been feeling too good. So we've got a bit of catch up. So instead of it being 3 hours tomorrow, it's going to be more like a 4 or 5 hour day. which is hard when you're juggling kids. But anyway, Bill, did I get everything? I'm not sure what you mean by that one, but that's to Bill anyway. But thank you all for your time. I will see you in a few days when I do my first ever open panel. People can come up as long as they show their face to me when they're in the black room, our version of the boring celebrity green rooms. So we have the black room, obviously. Yeah, and as long as whoever wants to come up shows me in private that it's, you, and then you can have your camera off so you can just talk through. It's all good. But yeah, it will be interesting. But on that night, I need my mods to be on red alert because it's going to be an open panel. I'm not sure who's going to be sort of coming. So be on red alert. I've already added a few words that I won't have said. So it makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, everyone needs to be on red alert on Friday night. It is. But yeah, if any of you want to come up, it'd be really cool. If you don't and you just want to stay and support, that is awesome. Or if you want to do something different with your night, that is also even more awesome. Thank you all for being here. I love you lots. Sis, I will talk to you in a little bit. Oh, okay. As long as they're not like talking about the thing that message was saying, that's got a few trigger words in it. That one comment had about 3 trigger words in it, and it would have flagged up big time. I think the rest of the comments were all right, really. It was just that one that I know Big Bruv wouldn't like. What, the open panel? I think it would be something different for the channel. It will be a bit more sort of a lighter part of the channel, if it works well, as long as you don't get lots of like idiots coming in or people showing their face and then doing something rude on camera. If that happens, I will immediately delete the stream and come back again. But most definitely, darling. I love you loads and loads every round, forever and ever. Much love, light and blessings to you, Bill, sweetheart. You're a darling. Thank you for your time. I don't deserve that amount of time. But thank you very, very much. Take it easy. But I'm so thankful for you that you're out of that brace and you're at least, do you know what I mean? You're just out of that brace. It's got to be a nice feeling. But I understand it's a weird feeling. But that weirdness will sort of go. And then once that goes, you just need to work on building yourself up little by little, really little by little. Don't push it. Don't overdo it. But I am really happy for you, Bill. Really am happy for you, darling. I was speaking to Mr. Blackwing about it yesterday, I think. Sis, I'll talk to you soon. And much love and blessed be to you all. Thank you. And I will see you in some way, maybe on Friday for the open panel. A little bit nervous, I've got to admit, because I hope no one acts like a complete idiot. But if the mods are on red alert and I'm on red alert, it should be all right. Yeah, forever and ever, my darling. Right, I'm going to do the outro. Yeah, he's going to do good. Right, I'm going to do the outro and, well, I don't know, I might have a bowl of muesli as it's breakfast time now. It's nearly 7 o'clock in the morning. Right, everyone, good night. Much love. Thank you very much for your time. You're all amazing. I love you loads. Blessed be.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I can